There we go. Now YouTube can see, and we are good to go. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What the hell were we up to last time?
Right there.
Well, I can already see I'm a bit stuffed. Yeah, I'm at 126 nourishment because I kept getting challenged to eat all my food despite being full. What is my current quest? Find goat skin. Ask Kubienka about who I'm looking for. Eat food. For fuck's sake, you're gonna ruin my stamina so much. Alright, what if I got this like the least nourishment? 30, 13, 10. 10. There. Right, I'm now at 136 out of 100 nourishment.
Valerie
You're gonna
needs
make
water.
Henry very ill. Especially considering how slow it drops with my stats now. Thank you for the hydrate. Right, hang on, I just need to double check something. Did I... Oh. Is my volume okay at the moment? Because I realised my filters were turned off. Volume is good. That's weird because now I've turned them back on. And I was told when I turned them off last time I was too quiet. Because my compressor does bring me up a little bit. Right. Should be fine now. Right. Yeah, my stamina has a 32 penalty on it now. Why'd you do this to me? I shouldn't have said a bloody thing. All it does is spur you on. Disrupt Sigismund's supply of quality sausages. Find goat skin. You know what? Let's do this. The green bee. We'll go to that one. Let's go disrupt some sausages. Now this is probably going to be a sneaky section. So let me put on my sneaky darker clothes. Disrupt Sigismund's sausage. Now that's the gun shop. Go around there.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Yeah, I'm not jumping that, am I? Oh, I need to be like outside the gates. Hang on. And let's just get my horse.
Easy. Easy.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to run in city
Nice and
limits. Horse! Horse! Behave. Alright, will you gallop now? No. How about now? There you go.
Quick.
Come on. What's your name again? Herring. Come on, Herring, we've got sausages to disrupt.
Whoa. Whoa.
It does seem guarded. Which makes sense. I wonder if I can just talk to him. Hi, can I come in? Oh, private. It's private from like here forward. He doesn't yell at me though.
Huh? Hey! You're not allowed here!
Dude.
Correct, you nightcrawler!
Okay, I cannot talk to him. Might be better to wait till late then. Let me just stand around here. What? I keep forgetting. Do I even have a torch equipped? I do not have a torch equipped. That's why the torch button's not working. There we go. Just in case it gets dark and someone yells at me. No, the mission, Cargo, was not to kill anyone. This is pure stealth. Right. Save. Let's go disrupt some sausages. Hmm. This is the next building over, isn't it? Yeah, I can't get in from there. Hmm.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
Stealth. Right. So where the hell are these sausages then? Rock beats guard. Every time. Good old rock. Nothing ever beats that. I have no idea where in this compound the sausages are going to be kept. What is my stealth actually at? Thank you for head pets. Skills, stealth. 20 plus 10. I'm getting a plus 10? And it's very nearly leveled up. Okay, I'm at like 30 stealth. I'm basically invisible. I should have a bit more confidence with my movements. I have... Where would I keep sausages if I was Sigismund? That's arrows. Maybe one of those fancier tents? I don't know. In your belly. If they were in your belly, I think they'd already be fairly disrupted. I'm going to check that big tent. That big tent seems a good bet, right? Probably. Possibly.
Get out!
Dog's getting chased off. New perk point for stealth. I've got 2 stealth points already, bloody hell. Right, is there anything that can make me a little better here? When you're wanted for a crime, you get a stealth bonus. People forget crimes. Warfare counts as higher. Hitting an unaware target. Weasel boy! I'll just take Fleeting Shadow. I'm not wanted, so it's not going to do much at this point, but... There's a very hard lockpick here. What's this? It's 50 sausages. Yoink! I have disrupted your sausages directly into my pants. Right, now I just need to get out. Oh, can I just climb over here? No. Asking too much. I might just have to get that guard away again.
My God. Oh, well.
What's that?
I must be mad.
Stealth. Okay. Stealth mission complete. First try. Oh. I just pinched 50 sausages. Feed Martyr King's sausage. I need to give them to the poor, Johanna. I don't know if I don't know if I'll ruin anything if I give one away. I don't know if I need all 50. If I have any left over,
Easy,
then yeah,
good horse.
Mutt will get them. I'm not ignoring the dog. Oh, this is just in the whole city. Find poor people to feed. Okay. Alright. Well, who counts as poor? Hello, are you poor? You don't look poor. I don't know where the poor people tend to go at night. I mean, probably to bed. I should have a torch out. But I don't know where they tend to rest. And I don't want the sausages to go off by just waiting till morning. I think they'll last one morning, right? They're at 100. I was just in the poor
Val,
part of town.
time
There
to
was
have
no
some
one
water.
there. Drink. Thank you. At least I think this is the poor part of town. It's outside the big walls. A little direction. I appreciate you asking, thank you. Yes. Perhaps that would help. Hello, are you poor?
Iggy.
Can't talk to him.
Be praised.
Around the big church. Is this a church? Like here? That looks like a church too. Either one or a specific one? Or that one. That is also a big church. There are literally 3 big churches in this city. It's big. This one? That one's outside the walls. Maybe that. I'm going to try that one. In the middle of town. There isn't a church in the middle of town. There's one on the top left. There's one on the bottom middle. And there's one on the top right. Am I missing a church? You must mean this one. The one I picked out first. It is quite big. It's a good thing I'm not wearing it much to weigh me down. In the church, around the church. Don't see anyone outside. And I don't seem to be able to go inside. There is no one here. Not even sleeping. Yeah, I can't go in. I'm gonna wait till morning. Hopefully the sausages don't immediately rot. They are losing durability, or freshness. but not at a rate that's fast enough to really worry about. Still bloody no one about. Let's give it another 2 hours. Drunko! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What were you playing today? Oh, here's someone.
Jeez.
Hello, I have
Brought you some
sausage.
food.
There you go. 5 sausages for you.
Sweet.
Oh, you're
jeez.
playing Shadows. Hope you're having fun.
Can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. Oh,
It's 5
feed my whole
sausages, dude.
family
Calm down.
And have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I thank for this feast?
Thank the guild.
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful.
For anyone new,
May
I'm Iggy
God
Maid.
bless our
I'm a big
King
gay lizard maid.
Wenceslas.
Take care.
I use any all pronouns. It's all good. I don't care for gender. I have discarded it. I like to play games with lots of parrying. And also the occasional story-heavy game, because I like narrating. I hope you enjoy your stay. I will continue
Morning,
to
lad.
feed the poor.
I brought you some food.
Another 5 sausage for you.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. Who do I thank?
The
For
guild.
everything.
Is this how? May God
There
see
you
you
go.
soon, my friend.
An early stream, your mother-in-law's visiting. I hope you have a lovely time. I hope you have good relations with your family and partner's family.
People. Good for... Welcome.
I brought you.
Right, here's your food too. I think the dialogue's just the same every time, so I'll just skip through it.
Who should I thank?
All
Thank
He's
the
made-
guild. There
Take
you
care,
go.
friend.
any change? The Lord be.
Food for you.
Brought you. Sweet. I felt right. For is it me?
Farewell.
Lovely. Shadows? Nah, I don't play Ubisoft games. I don't want to support them personally. I can go without. I've got plenty of parrying with the games I'm playing on my schedule at the moment, which is Avowed and this, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Fed him already. I need to find some more people. Check the busier streets. There's bound to be some more people about that need food. But yeah, I try to be careful with the games I play on my channel. I'm quite loud in my views of the game industry as a whole, because it is big messed up in a lot of places.
A blessed morning.
This is the big market area. Oh, survival went up? What? Alright, I mean, I'll take it. I don't know what was giving me survival XP. Maybe discovering locations? Master Cook. Lucky find. Say Master Cook. When I cook food, it restores the freshness. Somehow. Just rob someone to make them poor? I feel like that would be antithetical to my actual goal here. I don't need to create more poor people.
I brought you some.
Sweet.
There
All
you
this-
go.
May God be with you.
Ah, that's enough. Right, okay, so we do have plenty left over.
Help out a poor beggar.
Here you go.
Think of your
Take it.
salvation.
There's a nice sausage for the dog too. Just eat it out of the mud that's covered in horse poo. It's fine.
Greetings to you.
Dogs have stronger immune systems, probably, maybe. Right, let's return, let them know. Job well done. Didn't get caught. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, to D. Still better than poop butter. Oh yeah, several states in America have had to recall lots of butter because of high fecal content. That's what lower regulations does to your food. What a lovely logo. It's almost like food regulations are there to stop that kind of thing from happening, you know. Alright, apparently he might be in his room upstairs. In here? Oh, you asleep? Wake up.
Greetings.
I have
What
done your
brings you
mission.
here so early in the morning?
I did what you asked me to do.
Great. So you robbed the chest and fed the poor,
The chest is emptied.
and you left the cabbage for him?
Oh shit, I
No.
forgot that.
Oh,
I forgot the
it was
cabbage.
such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that,
I completely
you know?
forgot that part of the quest.
They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
Alright, you enjoy your lunch, Grunkle. Thanks for entrusting your viewers to me. I vastly appreciate it.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And
Okay, Rat
Goliath could
gives side
teach you how to
missions.
throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me.
What is
Raff
it?
you.
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What?
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if
Have
you
we
don't
got
know
thieves'
about
cant
them.
going on in this
But
town?
you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they use these symbols.
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits.
Oh,
We
you want me
tracked
to figure
down
out
one of
what
the
they
old
mean.
gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Farewell, my friend.
Yep, immediately asleep again. Alrighty. Oh, hang on. Was he sleeping next to the person who I need to actually talk to? Or... Oh no, there's someone else even more above me. Is there another floor?
The
Oh, no.
Lord be with you.
Oh, there's Knuckles.
Chenyek wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot
Same
would be better
Johanna.
off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
So what do you think?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity for both of us.
Okay, you do
Think
like
so?
this plan.
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it.
Okay,
They
you're
ain't
in
just
it
any
for the
old
money.
symbols.
The other guy's here to help
They're
the town.
thief symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
No, I'm going to help the other guy who wants to actually help people.
No, I'd rather help Chenyek.
Don't be daft. Think about it. Shenyek's acting like a little kid, letting a great opportunity slip through his fingers. But us two would make a great pair, wouldn't we? See you soon, my friend.
Nah, I'm more about helping the poor. Right. Let's have a look-see. Your next house is up there, goat skin's over there. I still need to get this fast travel marker. Let me just fast travel to here, run across town, grab the other one. Then we can find goat skin and Hinnock. Do both quests. I'm gonna run around a bit, get some vitality XP. And work off all this damn food. Oh, I'm not dirty. Henry's fast. When he's not weighed down by armor, yeah, I'm in my sneaking clothes at the moment. If I put on my armor, then I can't tell the difference. Never mind.
Good day. Did you hear about what the bailiff's planning? No, I don't.
I'm just that good, I guess. Alright, I got the fast travel marker. In here, or...? If I can find a way in. Oh, I'm in the right spot. Oh, there's a tavern here, so I guess I'll ask around at the tavern. Oh.
Iggy.
Locked it behind him. I'd rather help Chenyag. What? That child? He laughs too much. Unlike him, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. God damn it.
Good day.
Same to you.
About the last match
None of these people want to chat.
as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not
Why is the tavern locked?
Have been awful lately.
Before I hear about
Is it too early still? No one in there.
Horses, they sod it and not go.
So give it another 2 hours. Or I will immediately be told to leave. Why am I not allowed in the tavern?
God bless.
Okay, it's got to be open now, right? Oh, it's not locked. Good. Good door.
Lord be with you.
Oh, I can't
What do you
ask
have for
you. Life in the tavern. A book on alcoholism. I'll take it. Pie die. Mathematicians die. Do I have anything for you that I need to get rid of? Get rid of this bread before it rots. The smoked cheese is gone. Oh. Dried cheese is still good. I'll haggle a bit.
A word about the price.
I'll check the journal in a sec. I'm just trading.
Look, pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Yeah, but it makes you sick immediately, Kusi. Leads to the lanes between the horse market and Hraddock Quarter. Said he robs drunks at night. I should take a look around. Nobody wanted to talk to me in the hole in the wall. Goatskin said something in the tavern about spying for some lord. Nobody's seen him since. He mugs people in the streets here. Okay, so I just gotta wander around here at night and see if he'll mug me. Maybe. I'm gonna read my book. Reading this book has strengthened my liver. Just sit here for 8 hours. This is what I gotta do to lower my goddamn nourishment. I'm still over 100. I've not eaten in a... Who the fuck are you? I've not eaten in a day. And I'm still stuffed. That's how slowly my food meter drops. My energy's a little low though. 31 nourishment. Where's all my moonshine gone? I swear I had a load of moonshine. Where's it all gone? My horse. Do you have my moonshine? You do. Give me some of those bottles. God, I've still got 24 sausages. Mutt, do you want another sausage?
Here, Mutt.
There you go.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Right. Let's give it another 2 hours. Then get loaded on moonshine. Drinking 22. Perk point get. I'm getting so good at drinking. Right. Less likely to take fall damage. That's for dice games. Gain a bonus to craftsmanship. Drinking wine or beer can heal you and spirits cure poisoning. Sure, why not? Right, I guess we just wander around here and look for someone mugging drunk people. There's a lot of drunk people. Oh, locked. No. Oh, I'm outside the search radius again. Do I need to be more drunk?
Hey? What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such
Break
a
in
good
where?
soul.
What are you on about? Oh my god, look at all these people stumbling about drunk.
Excuse me.
God, it's a bit crowded here.
Christ, pardon me.
No sign of anyone wanting to mug anyone, though.
Greetings.
I'm outside the search radius again. I can't talk to any of these people either. Oh, found you.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, aye. What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Okay. I've got friends in high places. I can say that, maybe.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
150? Yeah, alright.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them
I've
Jews,
learned about Judaism.
about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
I feel like he does know and he wants to talk. I'm going to stay silent. Oh no, nothing happens. Okay.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Okay.
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
Right. Talk to Samuel, go to Hinek's house. There's a lot of quests around here. Probably going to be busy in this town for a while. Still all these places I've not been to. And then there's the tipsters as well, who'll tell me where even more quests are. Let's head to the North Gate. Right, this must be Hinek's house, which is not locked. Oh.
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you. Corvo, you
Great.
really startled me.
God
there.
damn it, Hog! What have you
You've
done?
gotta help me.
We won't get anything out of him now. What the fuck happened here?
Well, he
Great.
had a fall.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
Uh-huh.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this
I think I
bastard
can see why
started
you're called
fucking with
Hog.
me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a
Great.
hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Right, you can't read and it pissed you off.
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. Check his pouches.
Might as well take his money while I'm here. Stinky perfume. Makes your toes curl. Ugh. And a dead rat. Why have you got a dead rat in your pants?
I can't read.
Yeah, I know you can't read. I'm working on it.
Take a look yourself.
A vineyard in the town. Oh, look, as soon as the that disappears.
Well,
strange.
can you read it?
But who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby. By the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open. I know you can't read. Shut up. Get your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Take a look yourself. So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Della.
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard. He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave.
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. Go and see if you could find that house.
Find the old thieves' hideout. That's just go ask Chenyek, isn't it? Right, vineyard in the town. Quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Listen, keep your eyes open till shortly after the midday bell. Find us where the shadow goes. Maybe it's just something that looks like a vineyard. But if it's near the bell, it could be near a church. Where the shadow goes, it could be like a shadow pointing to a certain building at noon, near some water and something that looks like a vineyard. I don't feel I know the town well enough to have enough to go on from that alone. I think I'll go talk to Chenyek. No, what's my nearest fast travel point there? Probably here. I could do with a rest too. Henry's at 664 energy. Maybe I can rest in the same tavern they're all sleeping in. What? Or I can get my head stuck. Or I can just stand on Mutt and as a result not fit through the door. Thanks, Mutt.
Lord be with you.
Alright.
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right.
No, I wanted to... There, riddle.
Hinek gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try.
Valerie,
keep your eyes open
water.
So that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well? Or maybe a fountain?
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Maybe the big fountain? Actually, I should see. Can I get lodgings here? There's too many symbols poked on top of each other, and I can't tell if any of them would be lodgings. I can't remember if me working for them gave me a bed here or not. It'd have to say sleep and save, wouldn't it? That is a real fake door. You just sleep on the benches in here? Okay. Probably not. I should make some energy potions. Alright, where's the fountain? Is the fountain even on the map? RPG Discord. If it's insider trading, if you dump stock in a company before icing the CEO. Oh my god. I think that would count. Because it is your actions that only you would be privy to, which would cause a difference in stock value. Surprisingly not? Oh, okay. Huh. So I guess the best way to make money in Grand Theft Auto 5 is still totally legal if you ignore the assassinations that are attached to it. Infinite money glitch found. Because Franklin's assassination missions in 5, if you dump all the stock in the right places before the assassination mission and then sell it immediately afterward, you can easily hit the money cap with every character. Which is something like 21 billion or something. I don't remember where the fountain is. I swear it was... Oh no, it's right there. It is on the map. I'm a big silly sausage.
A fountain? Where does the water come from?
I mean, you can hear the water
Here,
gushing.
in the middle of the city.
A vineyard. I mean, there's lots of vines on there, but I don't know if that's what they mean. By the water that gushes. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. Let's just check the position of shadows from the fountain at noon. If it wasn't cloudy as fuck. That doesn't help, does it? Thanks, weather, for helping me solve the riddle. God damn it. I mean, if it's noon... I don't know how near the equator we would be to figure out where the sun would actually be. Is that the sun or is that just some clouds? No. Doesn't open.
Willkommen. Komm her. Was willst du? Show me.
Show me what you got. Do you have any books I need? No, you don't. You don't have any books. It would only be directly overhead if we were at the equator. Yeah, sure, you guys can just take this book.
Das war ein gutes Geschirr.
Whoever the guild are, they've got hearts of gold.
Yes. Not like that.
I do want to figure it out. Half of these buildings aren't real. I don't even know if I'm barking up the right tree here or not.
Taste the delicious Kuttenberg, praise God.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like?
Ah.
I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free.
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn.
I gotta be on the
I
right
figured
track.
I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine. I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Oh. Oh no. It's awful.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his
Dude,
boots
I just came
every
here for some
morning.
wine.
And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
Do you
With
have
the
a
dog
quest?
pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
I mean, I've already done some stuff around town, but sure.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine.
Does Havel have a nice
He
ring
really
by
likes
any
to
chance?
boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
Blaze Blue has a roguelike? Well, today I learned that too, Huey. I didn't know that. I've only played like one Blaze Blue game. Is it Blaze Blue or Blaze Blue? Oh yeah, I know tons about wine.
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine, I know all about it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Buschek of Velhartitze. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
Sure.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't entirely accurate.
The fighting game from the people that did Bucket from Guilty Gear. Did the Guilty Gear people made Blaze Blue? I don't know if that's accurate, but I'm not really up to date on my knowledge. I know it's a fighting game. It has a cat girl who calls people booby lady if they have big boobs.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back.
And she calls the
Miss
flat-chested
Adleta
character Lacking
Malika should
Lady.
have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
If it's awkward for you to go to her, I'll sort it out.
It won't be that simple. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethlilska.
His name is Mannlicher?
Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Mannlichers don't want any more problems.
I am very mature.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Nah, I'll get on it.
Get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing.
Yeah, I've
So
played Katana
fix
Zero on the
yourself
stream,
up a bit
Huey.
first. I don't think you'd make a very good impression
It's a
on
good
Havel
game.
in that state. See you later, my friend. The best wine in Kuttenberg. The taste of home.
Right, well, this must be the vineyard. And this is the water. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. It's like the sun is there. If I position that with the fountain, that means the shadow should be here, which is where I thought. But that's just a trader, and that's an inaccessible building.
My God, these furry mutts.
What time is it? Yeah, it is noon. There's the bell. Not operating out of a little wagon, are you?
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
Maybe there's a way into this building? No. Nope. Lots of fake doors everywhere. Apple. I'm just hopping into people's gardens. Or falling off walls. I might need a bit of extra guidance. Because now I'm just in the back of the traders, aren't I? Yeah. I'm on the right path. I don't know what path I'm on, Johanna. This house is inaccessible. Also inaccessible. I'll just go back, I guess. Nothing here. That's the back of the shop. Unless it is the shop. And the shop's a front. Hello, are you a front?
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
If Henry had something to say about it, that seems like I might be on the right track. Hey.
It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
Parchment with
This
drawings.
must be it.
Let's have a read. Aha! Keeping gold at home, surely not the wisest. A thief may find it even if you locked it in a nice chest. Get out of here, you foolish fellow. You'll find hereabouts no loot you'll find. Have you no fear of the gallows? Hear my warning if you've got a mind. With loot in your pockets, you can't go to market. Best find a buyer who's willing to take it. Tis customary for rooms in houses to be joined by a corridor. In cellars underground, a tunnel leads from door to door. When you want to sleep and there's no bed, no place your head to lay, go behind the house and there you can sleep upon the hay. Okay, so the circle with 5 dots mean there's loot there. There's no loot if it's a couple weird scratches. Don't even know what to describe that shape as. If it looks like a key ring, I guess, someone nearby has got loot in their pocket. The T with a line through it indicates a fence. And the 3 horizontal wavy lines means a safe place to rest. That's what I got from that, at least. The F? What are you talking about? The F has a T with a line through it. That's not an F. It'd be an F if it was like next to a mirror. I see a capital T with a line through it. There's 2 extra lines if you're calling that an F. God damn it, Goosey. Alright, thank you, hamster. Thank you. Hi, excuse me.
Christ! Pardon?
Okay, now I need to give this to the dude. Make an impression on Havel. Study the book. I'll go get the book and return to Chinek.
Best wine comes from Czech soil. Why?
Cursive F's look nothing like that. My F's never looked like that. I don't even know what you're doing. I can't write in cursive. I could used to, but then I had a head injury and then my handwriting went to shit. Brains be funny like that. And I just never bothered relearning how to write neatly. My writing is legible. That's what matters. It's not fancy, but it gets the job done. Plus, more than 99% of my writing is with a keyboard nowadays anyway. Good enough to be a doctor. No, I said legible. Gosh. Growing up in school, you had to practice your handwriting regularly. And until you wrote neatly enough with no mistakes, you weren't allowed to use a pen. You had to use a pencil. To be trusted with a pen was the highest honour for 8-year-old Iggy.
We can do whatever we see.
Oh, that's Knuckles. I don't want you.
God bless.
About symbols.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic! How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hog?
He helped.
He helped me find it. In his own way.
Great! He may be thick as a fence post, but his heart's in the right place.
All the symbols are on this parchment.
Let me see. I'll copy them.
One beer.
These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more
Nice.
work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
Was that you?
Alright, done with you for now.
Good, but he's still standing.
I don't want him to copy the symbols, so I guess I can just untrack that now. Or I can talk to him and say no. Maybe that'll get the get it off my
Good afternoon.
quest log. Oh yeah, we can't figure him out.
We'll never be able to decipher the symbols. If there was a key to them, it's long lost.
Dobrodela! What a shame. But thanks for trying.
Sure.
See you soon, my friend.
There we go. Just gotta keep that quest log clean. Wait, the book has moved. Do I have to pickpocket? I really want to get to some combat today. Most of the missions around town seem to be about sneaking and intrigue. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. First for blood rises. I need to parry.
Come and take your pick.
Alright, we'll get this book, and then we'll continue main story. I'll probably do a bunch of side quests in a Discord stream. I know some of them are probably really good though, but... Oh, I found one of the Manlickers. I cannot talk to her. I probably have to pickpocket her, which might be difficult.
God bless.
Especially with this many goddamn witnesses.
Huh?
Stealth. I should be able to talk to her. Yeah, well, no. Too late for that now. I've got it. Now I'm going to sit down here and read it. Okay. Certainly familiar with Galen's theory of the four humours or four bodily fluids. Oh dear. Blood, mucus, bile, and black bile affect our body and health. A small imbalance can affect our physical and mental health. Looking at the effect of personal diet on these fluids, we understood that apart from solid food, the fluids we take in affect the balance in the first place. Water, as is well known, is the only neutral fluid, but we all seal with wine. Red and full-bodied wines are associated with blood. Thus, red wines are warm and full of life. Yeah, of course. White wine is associated with mucus. Okay, cold and dead fluids. Balance needs to be maintained. Oh my god, how big? Oh no. Flavored and spiced wines. How much of this rare and exclusive wines? Vinsanto is a famous and valuable wine. I'm going to assume the red text is the most important. Vin du Pape? Papal wine? Highly prized. Germanic countries, one of the most valuable wines comes from the vineyard at Eberbach Abbey. Hippocrates. After a Greek physician, Hippocrates. Okay, well, apparently I have now studied the book. Maybe that'll just influence Henry's dialogue. And I won't have to worry. Right, make an impression. They're talking about Hippocrates wine and stuff.
Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
This may go poorly, but it'll be funny.
Bottles, pictures,
God, I am still stuffed. It's been like 2 days. I've not eaten. Yeah, it looks like a tavern. Hello, Havel. I'm gonna just quickly save before I talk to you.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. What do you want from me? If you want a drink, talk to the ale wench. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, okay. Hang on, my fox potion is not currently in effect. It's you I need to talk to.
Goodman Havel. May I?
You again. I'm the owner, you understand? I don't pour drinks for guests. Speak to the ale wench.
Dude, I want to talk to you about wine. Why can't I? Please.
What's new in town?
These days, there's mainly been talk
This
about
is just going to be side quests.
between the Kuttenberg miners.
Just have a
I
sip
don't know
of
what it's
water.
about, but I heard it has
Thank
something
you.
to do with a traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlach in the Black Horse Tavern. One more thing. There are 2 German swordsmen staying here, all the way from Frankfurt. I think that lot has some kind of dispute with our city council or something. If that's of any interest to you, you should ask them directly. They mostly hang out on Merchant Street, not too far from here. And there's a woman doing up some old building in the Hoprink. She's got big plans for it, I heard. Maybe she'll have something for you to do. Try asking Goldstock. He owns the Zum Eisner Adler. He's offering a little job.
There's so
And if
many
you took
missions.
care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you.
Take care.
Does he not like my clothes? Do I need more charisma? Oh, I wear my fancy knightly clothes.
Goodman Havel. May I?
Do I know you, good man?
No.
Oh, okay, now he is. So it is
I'd like to
relative
speak
to your
Aha!
appearance.
What can I do for you, good man?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Germany.
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on. The German states, basically.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
Sure.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
I hope I don't goof this up.
So, what do you say to that?
Try saying something about wine.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavour and colour tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
Oh no, I'll give you a better idea, probably. I don't know. Also, making it to 70 in the 1400s? Good on him.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. According to Galen, it's not right to give the sick and elderly cold wine. They themselves are cold, so it's better to balance it out with a warm wine. A strong and sweet red that ripened on a sunny southern hillside.
I see you're an expert in medicine as well as wine, Goodman.
Iggy.
Galen, you say?
I'm getting sloshed.
Galen and other scholars share similar opinions.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
Greetings to you two.
Try saying something.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the colour enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favourite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine do the local connoisseurs rate highest?
Shit. I forgot. Hint. Mainly drank moonshine, mate. Oh, I've completely forgotten. I don't even know if I read any of these words in the list. That one.
Pinot, I expect.
But that's the type of grape. I mean, the type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah, well, never mind. Let's carry on. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Guess.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice
All that time
freshness,
drinking
wouldn't you say?
moonshine has helped.
And there's a garden full of it right behind
I'm
the
passing
tavern.
the skill checks at
I
least.
don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
What will go well with mint? You're going with that? Okay, if it's wrong, I get to blame you.
Maybe anise?
No, not anise.
No, that's
I
wrong.
don't believe anyone puts that in hippocras. I know. Ginger, of course. She told me there wasn't any at the market. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Hard. Oh, can I do it with 26?
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Fish and fruit. Is that odd? Or do I say, no, it was actually a good choice? I really should have read more than just the text that was in red, huh? The mustache and the glasses help with this vibe. Appropriate for white wine? So I guess, well?
I'm sorry you're disappointed, but I think they chose the food well.
Really?
Once again, I have to refer to Galen and his wisdom. Fish and fruit are foods with a cold essence. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm wine, which this exquisite Hungarian surely is, because it's sweet and strong.
Very well. The fish, I can understand. It lives in the water. But fruit ripens in the sun. Why is it considered cold?
Well, it's not so much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature, because blood has never flowed through it.
Thanks for the explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody explained them as well as you just did. Oh, forget Galen. I'd still rather have a nice duck patty with my red.
But of course. The main thing is what suits your palate, Goodman.
Well, that's Hungary checked off the
That
list.
worked then.
What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit. Or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Hey, where's that beer?
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavour that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognise.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret? What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today.
Aw.
After all,
I wonder if I'm going to be
offered
super
you
drunk after
everything worth
this.
trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely.
I'm going to explode. I've got a decent drinking skill. Oh, yeah, drunkenness is increasing.
I apologize.
Right, I can put my casual clothes back on. Right, let him know the results of my investigation. He's back down there. The Green Sea. Right. I was saying, now that I've got this little recording tent up, it's quite warm in here, in a nice way. I suppose that's to be expected. I may move the computer. I've got room to move it just outside the tent. And also that should help with recording as well, because then you won't hear the fans. And it'll still be pretty warm in here regardless.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of it.
Oh, the fabric is like
I
on the
sacrificed
sides,
myself
at
for the
least,
cause.
like a foot off the floor.
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but
Everyone's
he was telling the
always
truth.
yanking pizzles.
He doesn't know what incense it is. Just
Heat
that they get it
rises,
delivered.
I am aware. There is there are
Here's
a couple
small
gaps in the
reward
top
so
corners.
you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of
course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
All right, pay me.
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true, But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers, and it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
Fair.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
Yeah, seems getting hired would be the best plan.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yes, Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back
Oh yeah,
your
she
book.
definitely gave me it.
Here it is.
Ah,
She's a
thanks
lovely
very much.
person.
I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. Take
I
care,
didn't just
friend.
pickpocket her in the middle of town. Oh no. That would be quite untoward of me. Oh dear.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Right. Let's go get a job for like 10 minutes. Oh, some of my armor's damaged. Is it my shoes? It's probably my shoes. Yep. These shoes have a durability of 14. The travel boots are better. The travel boots are a tiny bit more visible. I think working boots would have been more durable. I'll just fix them up. I've got plenty of cobbler kits. There we go. I think I get a bonus when I repair my own shoes as well.
Whoa!
Hello.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
I'm in.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome?
Johanna.
He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold. So we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything. Off you go to work.
Cool.
Take care for now.
Now I'm just allowed in. Oh, this is off the map. Cool. That doesn't help. Let me run forward a bit, then check again. There we go. Now I can see. Get seedlings, find the secret, talk to Jerome. Hi, I work here. Is that Jerome? Yeah. Hello.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Yeah, that's me.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
Oh, it's too late today. The velvet blanket of night is not favorable for our work. Let's leave it for tomorrow. But I suggest you don't dawdle, for at noon the vineyard is battered by the hot rays of our heavenly protector.
All right. I'll try to get up early. And what is it I'm supposed to do?
Ah, but of course, I nearly forgot to tell you what your God-fearing work will entail. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that
You want me to
choke
weed the
our
garden?
beautiful
Okay.
plants.
Last
As
time I
soon
did
as
this,
you
I
spot
accidentally
one,
picked all the herbs.
Imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organizing a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
Where can I go EP?
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
All right.
Thank you. I think I'll hit the hay so I can get a head start tomorrow.
That you should. Rest is the wealth of the prudent.
Are you gonna? Yeah. Do I just follow you? Not here. No. Oh no, it says sleep
Here
and
it
save right there.
is.
Oh.
The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard.
Okay.
And a
Bring
vast
sacks here.
haven for flies. The dung heap. This is where you shall bring the
Don't see
sacks.
any dung,
and
but all right.
moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now get some rest.
Pardon my dog.
You'll need all your strength for work tomorrow.
My good man Jerome, you have the verbosity of a scholar. Have you considered writing job postings? As you truly can bullshit simple things with ease. Stealth. Immediately begin picking locks. Not taking anything. I just want the practice. Oh my gosh, I'm going to be full energy. And I'm not going to be over 100 food for the first time in like 12 hours. Finally. Stealth. Hello.
Hey! You can't walk around at
I've
night
got a light.
without a light.
Got a
Do
light.
you want me to arrest you?
Got a light.
Light a torch. And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Oh, it must be on the other side, actually.
What are you doing prowling about here?
What do you mean prowling about? I work here. What? What's the problem?
What are you doing prowling
I'm
about?
not prowling. I work here, dude. You ready to go back to bed? Go away. Oh, I'm so good at lockpicking now. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, now you've accused me of prowling. Now to begin prowling. Yoink. Seedlings acquired. Find the secret. If I were a secret, where would I keep myself? Well, there's a press. So it clearly gets processed in here. A load of onions. And apples. Nothing I can really use. Did he really not see me? See ya. How do I find the secret then? Onion wine. Blech. Maybe upstairs? People are going to start waking up now. Oh, hello, Administrator. Fancy seeing you this fine morning. Oh. Someone's searching. Anything in there? No. Anything in here? $26. Perk point. Thievery 18. Yeah, I really need to pick more locks. Gain time for pickpocketing faster. If you manage to break a lockpick, once you overcome the lock, you get the lockpick back. Eh. Stolen items lose stolen faster. Unlock simple locks almost instantly without need for the minigame. Wait, it doesn't even count as a crime. But looting it will be. You can reach into your victim's front pouch when robbing them from behind. Do that Master Thief and then we'll get that other one next. Yeah, no, the lock just did that, don't worry. It's perfectly normal lock behavior. Moonshine. Anything in here? Nobleman's hat. More alcohol. A law book to increase my reading ability. More law books. Recipes I don't have. Oak gall ink. Is that anything? No, it's just for writing. Solid chanfron. I don't even know what that is. Something for the horse, apparently. Gives the animal courage, but slows it down when galloping. How am I supposed to figure out what the secret is? This is just regular loot. That book isn't anything. It's a secret. That's why I'm trying to find it. That's what I'm here to do. They're all having a chow down in there. Maybe in the back room where all the barrels are would reveal something. But everyone's busy having breakfast. Oh, sorry. I'll go back to bed, don't mind me. Worms my work. Wormst. Just as work. I don't see any weeds at all. Is this a weed? I'm working. Probably. Are thistles considered weeds? Thank you for head pat. I'm doing good. Please be proud. No weeds around here. I don't know if this is too far away to really bother. Where are these sacks I have to move up to the place then? I mean, this is all survival XP, so I'm not fussed. It's all good with me. St. John's Wort, that's not a weed. But I don't know if they want it growing around their vineyard. Oh, there's a sack. I'm helping. There's a lot of sack management in this game. Oh, there's another one there. I'll have to bring that up there too. I do wish I could move a bit faster with these as I leveled up, but I think the speed when hauling sack is consistent. we go. There's number 2. I don't know how many I'm expected to do. Horse. Can't just get around the back this way. I just got to find the rest of these sacks then, I guess. There's one. Three's probably enough, right? Three's like the magic number with video games. You do it 3 times, you're good. Probably. Don't feel I'm getting any closer to this secret, though. I mean, moving these sacks is probably, I don't know, maybe strength, maybe vitality XP. Maybe both. Maybe neither. I'm just looking out for more. Not seeing any. How often do you carry sacks? Quite a lot. I was just mentioning that. So it seems to be quite a regular occurrence for Henry to handle some large sacks. I've just got to find them because they're not really marked here. I mean, I could have very much just as well chosen not to get hired here and sneak in the more difficult way. So this was entirely optional. I just thought it would be fun to infiltrate. And steal the secrets of the vineyard. What's in here? I'll never know. Or it is big time locked. And not in like a just lockpick it way, more in a fake door kind of way. I'm not seeing anything else around here. But it still says work, so I guess I'm missing one somewhere.
Jesus Christ be praised.
No weeds on these. Oh, it respawns. Okay, so there might only be a couple spawn points. Well, there's number 4 then. No, there's only 2 here again. I'm working very hard, trust me. I do a good job. Oh, where was that other one I found? I've completely misplaced where the other sack spawn point was. All these fields look the same to me.
Blessings to you.
Oh, it's not trespassing anymore. This is, though. Fine wine. I'm here for the secret, though, not just the wine. Prokop's first wine. Vinegar. Someone fucked up and let the wine ferment all the way down to vinegar. You did an
This crate
oopsie.
smells like sulfur.
Sulfur?
This could be it.
Flushing from the barrel. Good enough for Prague folk. Fine wine. Flushing. Sulfur wicks. That's the secret. You're putting sulfur in the wine. Huh. That sounds not a good thing. That's a real thing? That doesn't sound like it should be. Sulfur dioxide is added to wines. Shows how little I know about wine, I guess. I don't drink wine. I barely even drink. I have no idea how many sacks they expect me to haul. The objective is still active, so I assume I've still got to do more.
Valerie, water.
Drink. Thank you. Fermented using yeast produces sulfites. Almost all wine contains sulfites. What I make has been added sulfur dioxide since the 1800s. But it's 1403.
Good to see you.
And I don't think this game would lie
I'll
to
be
me.
with you. How's the watch going?
I'm sure there was one near here. Ahead of their time.
Iggy.
Bah. Henry, having failed a skill check. Ah, so you then add urine to the wine to give it a more full-bodied flavour. Henry, what in the absolute holy did you say? Ew. I'm sure there were a couple more spawn. Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it. That's just past the well, right? I don't know if I have to do this until the day is out, or like once I've sent so many, it'll just say my work is done. Or if this objective will be here forever and I am now in some kind of vineyard limbo. And is that one back yet? No. Anything up here? Not that I can tell. Stairs, difficult. Just having a nosy, don't mind me. Like, my objective marker is purely on this spot, so I'm not sure if it's actually counting my weeding. Nothing. Nothing to say there. Hello, Medusa. Welcome to the stream. Guess I'll just continue weeding. I'm getting pretty good at survival at this point. I've got quite a good flower picking AoE. I guess I'll just haul 2 more. Any more than that just seems a bit excessive. And then I'll just leave. Yep, done my job. I'm good. Pay me. I want to go home. My dog? The one following me? Wherever it's bloody... Oh, yep. Yeah, that's my dog. Where are you, Mutt? There you are.
Aye, come here.
Good boy. I wonder if me picking the weeds has anything to do with the sack spawning. I mean, I've cleaned it up a fair bit. That's my boy. Honestly, it could just be distance. So yeah, it would go there. Strength 18. I got strong from picking all these thistles. I can now get Heracles. For every 5 levels of strength, gain 1 charisma. Sure, I'll take +3 charisma.
God be... Excuse me.
Everyone loves my muscles. Yes, I am playing as Henry. Henry of Skalitz. No surname. They weren't really common in these days. Not for the peasants, at least. He's just Henry. And get the rest of those dandelions. Ah. Two Henrys and they're both from Skalitz. Then it's very confusing and you'll have to come up with a nickname for one of them. Oh, no sacks have spawned yet. Just hop over the vineyard, I'm sure they won't mind. I don't think they'd consider this a weed. But heck it, I'll pick them anyway. Can I go home now? For today I'm a hired hand. My day should be spent fighting weeds and any sacks need to be taken to a dung heap. Neither should be much of a problem. My work ends when the city bells ring. Ah, that's probably at noon. Right, okay, we gotta work a little longer. I want to do this right. I don't want to just vanish. Because if I just vanish, and then they realize that their seedlings have been taken, and their sulfur is missing, they're probably going to blame the one who did a runner. So I will do a good job. Or try to. Am I stealing from the church again? Maybe. It's for a good cause, probably. Well, actually, it's not. It's just some guy who doesn't know how to make wine, bought a vineyard, and his business is struggling because he doesn't know what he's fucking doing. So he just sent me to go steal some stuff so he can make a profit. So it's not a good cause at all, really. It's just greed, as it usually is. A good Christian steals from church. Look, I'm sure all the saints are smiling on me, probably, because the church is corrupt and they're not too happy about that. So I'm doing everyone a favor here, really. Jesus approves. Gives me a big old thumbs up. Jesus would hate the rich. Probably. Actually, almost definitely. God damn it, Karga. It is morally correct to steal from the corrupt church. I promise. I think Kratos and Jesus would be best buds. Oh, hell yeah. They'd have like a tag team, like wrestling team. If someone has one of the wrestling games that has a good character creator, make Jesus and Kratos a tag team. I feel like that'd be pretty neat and lore accurate. There's the bells. This is technically overtime now, I think. Lunacid's getting a sequel and it's out in 2 days? What? Is it on Steam? Is it just Lunacid 2 or does it have a different title? I need to look this up immediately. Lunacid Tears of the Moon. Yo, Lunacid was a great game. I'm getting that on the wish list immediately. Hang on. This is important. Lunacid Tears of the Moon. Why is it listed as free? First person dungeon crawler. Made with the Sword of Moonlight Kingsfield making tool. It's free? Coming out in 2 days. Add to wish list. Well, 1 day and 21 hours. Iggy just cummed pant. Is this a sequel? A spin-off? Have a look in the game's manual. It's a prequel. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's on the wish list. Yeah, it's not available yet, but the search page said it was free. I'm not sure if it'll stay that way when it comes out. Oh, hang on, I've got a pop-up I need to deal with. There we go. Am I done working? The bells went, but my objective hasn't changed. And there's one more sack. I'll get that moved. Yeah, I thought Lunacid, the original, was a fantastic game. Isn't it by the person who did Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, or was that a different person? I want to say it was, but I'm not certain. Am I good? Where's the administrator? Hi, am I done? Pay me? No? How long do I have to work? No, that wasn't Lunacid, that was Dread Delusion. Lunacid was the pure dungeon crawler, where you get tossed down a pit at the start, and you only have one arm. Did Greb play that one? I think they did. Involved stabbing a lot of butterflies and vampires. And there was a giant elephant at some point. in a ocean of blood. Secret rhythm game. I don't remember that. But I could just be forgetting things. It's been a minute. No bells. Shame. Can I get over this, please? Thank you. Jump scared by the bells. Well, most of you didn't even play it. You only experienced it through me. How am I not done yet? Please, I want to go home. How long must I toil in the fields? Oh yeah, I use them as an alarm, Huey. Although I've got like the third verse where the bells are like do dee do dee do dee dee do dee do as my alarm. You know, the most chaotic part. How quick do I wake up? Oh, immediately. Literally immediately. Same when I set my alarm to Sonic drowning music. That also wakes me up immediately. And I gotta say, it's very effective as an alarm. But I would not recommend it.
Have a drink.
Because, yes, you wake up immediately, but you also wake up immediately with an anxiety attack. Thank you for the hydrate. I am this close to just Googling this mission to see if I'm missing something. I've picked so many goddamn thistles. I sounded parched. I mean, it is quite warm in the shame cube. Oh, there's another one there as well. There's another 2 to get rid of, but the city bells went. That means I'm done, doesn't it? Wait till night. I'll move these 2 sacks so they can't say I was slacking. Can you say what a guide says? Yes. I will allow this. Thank you for asking. You need to work from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. 12 in-game hours. Holy shit. What time is it now? Yeah, I'm skipping 2 hours. I'm on my union mandated break. I'm forming my own union. The members are me. I am the sole member of this union. I don't know if I'm going to get yelled at if I don't... 'Cause given the amount of time it gives you, if they expect you to weed the entire vineyard... Why is someone searching for me? I'm literally doing my job. DMC animated series been renewed for season 2. Wow, that's shocking. Netflix not cancelling something immediately for once? Are they okay? No, just get cancelled after 2 instead. Oof. I've not seen it. I hope it's good. Does it like follow the events of the game, or is it like a separate story, if anyone knows? Because free sucks? Huey. Huey, please. It's a prequel. Ah. You don't mean that, Huey. 2's the one that's bad. Free's like the next to best one, in my opinion. I can't tell if you're baiting or if you actually didn't enjoy Free. Alright, come on, they gotta be happy with this amount of work, right? I should check how many thistles I've picked. Why is he just floating there in that weird T-pose? I don't know, but he's just been like that for 5 hours now. I think some of the kids have started drawing graffiti on him. 10-second head start. You can't keep a straight face for saying you like the reboot over Free. Yeah, because you're fucking with us. I've not played the reboot, DMC Devil May Cry, with its redundant ass title.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
I have heard as a standalone game, it's okay. If it were, you know, just wasn't called Devil May Cry. Somebody saying they like 2 is how you know. Yeah. Gosh, hecky. Ignore everything else. Ignore the writing. Ignore the characters. Ignore everything to do with the story.
Blessings to you.
Not one there. I think I've done fairly well. It's pretty good if you just don't turn it on. I'm going to give it 1 more hour of wait. Right, and we're nearly done. I'll give 1 more sweep for thistles and dandelions. There's just a lot of them. I don't think they're respawning. And there's just a lot of fields. Oh, that kind of clipped my face through a wall there. Don't worry about it. That kind of interferes with the herb picking cutscene. Still takes the same amount of time, though. I mean, don't let it be said that I'm not a patient sort. I'm getting this done, even if I did wait and skip 3 hours of time. More patient than most. Hey! Collect your wages. I better get paid a good amount. I'm just picking these because they're on the way back. Hi.
Ah, excellent. Our youngest laborer returns after a day surely filled with hard work.
I worked real hard.
I could. Lad, your exemplary diligence brings me great joy.
Yay.
And because I trust you, I'd like to ask you a favor.
Absolutely. How can I help?
Our wine ages in the monastery cellars.
Oh.
But every now and then, a few bottles find their way back
This
home
would be
to
your
the
opportunity
vineyard.
to steal
I
it.
keep them in the cellar here. And after a hard day's work, even my finely honed tongue needs whetting. Go to the cellar and fetch a bottle, lad.
Fine. I'll fetch one.
Careful.
Yeah, because he just straight up gives you the key, so you wouldn't need to sneak in and break in. Bring him some wine. But all of this still says I'm robbing. This wine? Yeah, that didn't count as theft, so that must be the one. I already have the sulfur, I just want to do a good job.
Here you are, Master Custodian. A bottle of wine and the key to the cellar.
Ah, well now, I nearly forgot about that. At my age, thoughts are as fleeting as swallows in autumn.
Well, as long as they come back in the spring.
Sadly, not always, lad. Some stay in the warmer climes forever. And that's exactly why I need wine. You get some rest. There will be more Sisyphean tasks to do in our vineyard tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. I'm never coming back. Oh, also, I stink now, apparently. I've got the stinky debuff.
Iggy.
Henry, is it really true that the only thing you can say is, I feel quite hungry? Henry recites the entire B-movie script and then gets close to Hans's ears, whispering, no one will believe you. What do you mean, like real life? Abby, are you in chat? Back me up. I smell good, right? I'm not stinky. Hang on. How much did I actually pick? I picked 520 thistles.
What do you want, you vagabond?
What do you mean? Is that because I'm stinky?
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have
$400.
Ah, I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Take care, friend.
Nice. I need to have a proper bath now, though. Where's the bathhouse? It's somewhere down... Yeah, city bathhouse.
Greetings to you two.
Val, time to have some water.
Yep. I need to find a drying rack if I want to dry all this thistle.
Oh, Christ. Pardon me.
That's the barber. So this must be the bathhouse. Meaty Mary, I need a bath. Who do I got to talk to get a bath?
Lying about and taking it easy. No chance.
Look, I'm really stinky. I need help. Where's the bath person?
At least take a bath before you go out.
Yeah, I want one.
Aye. I'll head to the bathhouse right away.
This is the bathhouse.
Greetings.
Bath.
I need a bath.
Sir?
Wash clothes.
All right.
I'll glad.
Wonderful.
Ah. There. All good.
I reckon that's it.
Thank
Take
you.
care of yourself out there, friend. I apologize.
Nope. Torch. There. All good again. Now, where are we going? Talk to Samuel. Let's just skip up to the north of town. And make our way over. Wait, this isn't discovered on my map. There, now I know there's a baker there. Right, should be just round this corner. The Jewish Quarter. Not actually been to this part of town yet. King Solomon Tavern. Is that like 50 rats? Like, what was that? Is one of you, Sam? You're right. The rat convention.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
I know what that is.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So,
I read so many books, I just know
I'm
Hebrew,
looking for someone
I
called
guess.
Samuel.
what do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
They're all easy.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return.
I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Alright, no, I'll just let him talk.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then.
Okay.
In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Alright.
Alright, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right, but you won't find them today. It's too late. If you get them to let you join them,
Wonder if that was a passive scholarship check there.
And then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Alrighty, well, you've just popped back into existence. Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. Great. Maybe I get to punch them afterwards, that'd be nice. Not that way.
Sure.
This way? No. Getting lost in this town already. Go all the way around, then I can... Actually, that door might just lead to the other side of the street. Yeah, it does. That's fine. Let's go this way then.
What's that I hear?
There's an alchemy bench here. Oh, so there is. Can't go that way, but there... In case I want to do any alchemy. Does that mean there's a drying rack nearby? I do need to find one. Butcher, smokehouse. Can't remember what the symbol for drying rack looks like. Oh, there's a combat arena up there. No one have anywhere to dry herbs around here? That's just a tavern. I don't remember what the symbol is. I could have just scrolled past it. I don't see one, though. It is a very large town, yeah. Biggest town I've come across so far. Oh, that's what the drying rack looks like. Okay. Do I see that symbol anywhere in town? No, I don't. Great. I mean, when am I ever going to need 500 thistles anyway? What recipes even use thistles? Main level 20. I forgot I still had books to read. Alright, main level perk. Strength increases carry capacity faster. Vitality gives stamina. Just have plus 10 armor at all times. If you have at least 20 charisma, your armor is considered 15 higher. What's my charisma in my main set? 20. I'll take that then. Oh, it's higher than 20, not at least 20.
Hi, Iggy.
Hi, Grim. How you doing? Oh no, it says Undaunted Cavalier, so at least 20 counts too. Good to know. I just have 15 more armor when I'm in my armor. I have no idea where I'm going. I need to go down that street.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Water, thank you. But yeah, this town is just a section of this region. It's just this bit of this whole map. And this is the second region I've been to. I think there's only the two. Right, here then? Can I climb this? No. I just gotta find a way in. It said they meet at sunset, so I might have to wait around.
Greetings.
Wait for the meeting. Which means I'm gonna have to wait till, like, yeah. It's a good thing my stats drop slower when I'm standing still. It also means I would have some armor if I got like a fancy clothes set. Oh, hi, Mum. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, a little later than this. Oh, Mum, I think I've nearly finished Avowed, so I might be starting Tomb Raider in the next upcoming weeks or so. Still too early. It's still bright out. I wonder if I should just pick up my save with Tomb Raider 1 or if I should just start a new game. Because I did briefly play Tomb Raider 1. I can't remember how far I got though. You think I should start new? Still light out. I mean, the part 1 is already on the on YouTube. We just redo part 1. There is no meeting happening here, buddy. Won't begin until after sunset. Oh, if I waited 1 second more. Oh.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, I
Open
should have
up!
put my armor on, shouldn't I?
Open up!
Oh.
Well, what are you doing, Moishe? Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Okay.
Du wirst sterben.
Come on then.
Come on then.
I'm just gonna scream at you.
Death!
Are you feeling intimidated yet?
For glory and carnage! Die!
Got him. Oh, my hat fell off.
Wait! Don't kill him.
Eh?
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this? We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy.
Oh, was this all a
If you know where
goddamn
he is, you better take me to
misunderstanding?
him. Right now. I have my orders.
No, I have a
You're not
one-handed
supposed to let
sword.
anyone near him.
At least I thought I did.
Especially
Unless it
not someone who
auto-equipped
just
something
beat my
else.
2 best men.
Those were
I'm not
your
a fool.
best?
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
He's probably automatically using his father's sword because I have it in this part of the game. What is that haircut? A haircut chat made me get. Is that haircut?
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me.
I trust you. You have a very fancy sword.
You can't see where we're going. All right. No tricks.
Literally any other haircut
Those are
and
the
mustache. Alright, but I might be locked into story here. So I'll do it when I can.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Hi.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
See, I've been leveling up my drinking for this.
Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
It's all been worth it.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yeah, be elaborate.
Yes.
And tell him everything.
It was
Why not?
touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Wine? I can finally use my PhD. I didn't know you were educated, Henry. I'm not, sir. PhD means pretty hard drinking.
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
Unfortunately, at that time. But yeah, I kicked him out a window.
Well done.
After stabbing
Let's
him a
drink
bunch.
to that. Death to the enemy.
So there were no anti-Semites. They just sent me on a trip.
What happened next?
It was all a misunderstanding. We're all friends now.
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
Turned out he was spying for
The
von
silliest
Berghoff.
hairstyles, I feel
He
like
didn't
that's
do a
already
great job,
achieved then.
fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
I guess that overwrites the last challenge.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Yeah. Lawrence challenge reinstated. Okay.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
Yeah, I do need to still
That's
save
right.
him.
Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
I have quite a bit of blood on the collar of my shirt there. Nah, I'm sticking up for my husband.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Ooh. No, okay. I'll be truthful.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Thank you.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
Might be there then.
Before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
Nevertheless, let's turn the page.
Correct.
Rotates Henry.
Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, let's go get him then.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
I'm sure I'll
You
manage.
can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
What if I just soloed it?
Of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Where are we?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern.
Oh, all right.
Below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
All right. Off to
All right.
see him then.
I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Okay. Let me see. How am I equipped? Ah, I am using the wrong sword. There we go. Yeah, the knight's sword is my main sword. I didn't want to be using Radzig's sword. Then again, I didn't even damage it even slightly. Is my health okay? I did take a hit when I was unarmored. So, yeah. Have a chug of this. Be right as rain. There go the 50 rats again. I'm outside. Dog!
You silly mutt.
The Skaven. Right, so... Rutard Palace is down there. Right, so not here, because then I'd just have to go all the way around again. So best bet, I guess, is here. Oh, it's nearly morning now. What happened? Why did my travel get cancelled? Oh no, it didn't get cancelled, I'm there. I wasn't expecting to get there so fast. Suppose it is fast travel. Right. I probably should wait till morning. Oh, come on, it's not that deep. Why did that slow me down? I'll give it 2 hours. God, I almost never need food.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get
It's
your
a
hands
puddle in the middle of the road. It's
my
not going to be
silver.
deep.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
I get that reference, Desmond.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Oh?
Not another
step.
I like her already.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Oh! Nice!
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
Where am I in this equation? I should really just keep my armor on, shouldn't I? Yeah, that ain't happening.
In God's name! Must hurt! Die! Victory or death!
Loktaro Gar, soldier.
In God's name! Hey! For the crown! Help me with this bastard!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
I really should keep my armor on. Unless I know I'm sneaking.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
Yes.
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Want me to get rid of them?
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scales, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Oh, we're on the same side, aren't we?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men.
I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him? No, he must have a weakness.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund
Oh, the source of the
would find
counterfeiting, once and for
out,
all.
he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
I'll manage. Ooh. Oh, do you have any money?
Get out of my sight.
Oh, I'm just getting some money.
Clear off.
No, I'm getting. Might need this. Cheese. Okay, now I'll go. Cheese. Oh, this cheese has nearly gone off. Oh. It's too much nourishment. It'll push me over 100 again. I still don't need to eat. It's been like a week. Right. That's Christian up there. There's still like 6 quests in town. Ah, that's a lot of cheese. It sure is.
That's a lot of cheese.
And there's a drying rack in the town over. If I can get there in time and dry the cheese, maybe it'll still be okay? 2 men are fighting, practicing.
Valerie.
Oh, okay.
Water.
Drink, thank you. I learned not to feel hungry after a week of not eating. Let me equip my proper gear.
Are you his Cuman mercenaries? Are you fighting for Sigismund?
Igen, we are humans. But Sigismund, he's a bastard. Sigismund, egy konca finnyit sem ér. He stink more than a mare's fart.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be somewhere with Sigismund's army?
Nem, nincs hadsereg. No longer we are Sigismund's soldiers.
Shit, so you're just looting for yourselves?
Nem, we do not want trouble. We just go this way, no stop.
All right, I understand. But where are you going?
We go in Poland. War there soon. We nothing here now.
Yeah,
They're just
that makes
mercenaries looking for work.
You've looted all you can and now you're moving on.
Ez az ország tele van bolondokkal. This war, yours, not human bad. I, ordinary soldier only.
Well, I agree that Sigismund is an utter bastard. But what has he done to you to make you so angry with him?
Ne, átvert minket. That horse shit cheated us.
What do you mean?
Sigismundnak nincs pénze. We as poor as mice. He not keep promise. Az egész szar. We honest mercenary, but he criminal.
I'm not going to ask about that.
I'd best be off. Goodbye, Cumin.
Isten veled. Good man.
Let's leave him to it then. Where's me horsey? Horse? Oh, okay. Right. Not that way. I need to turn around.
Quick.
Right, there should be a drying rack around here. Ooh. I need to remember to put my helmet down as well when I get in combat. When I'm actually wearing my armor. But yeah, since I can't predict when I'll be attacked at any point,
whoa!
I'll keep my armor on unless I know I'm sneaking. Survival 26. Okay, I'll get lucky find. I just need to use your drying rack, don't mind me. And get rid of this, get rid of these because they've gone off. 520 dried thistles. Can I just move those to the horse? Because that's like 50 weight. It's a lot of thistles to be carrying around. I also need to wash this blood off my face.
Good day.
Right. I should be able to just follow this road up. I should ride the horse more, a little manually. Ride the horse manually a little more, even. So I'm actually getting horsey points. A level up horsey skill. And, you know, enjoy the scenery for once. And you can get your stamina back.
Go, quick!
And if I want to win any horse races, I'm going to need to ride the horse more anyway.
Ja! Ja!
Box potions nearly run out again. Still got time in it. Considering it lasts for like 3 days, that's still like half a day, probably, of time.
Ja! Keep it up.
Should we just over here?
Go!
In here?
Oh,
I should max out my health just in case.
Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off.
Hi.
Hey!
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Do you need me to do it?
That's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you.
There's so many people
Lord
around
Ruthard
us.
mentioned
You're whispering
something of
very
the sort.
loud.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
I know about some mining.
I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much. Well, no matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Yeah, I didn't have the best time when I visited either. Yeah, back to full health. Was that like 80 nourishment? So I'm still not really hungry enough to eat anything. Oh, this way. Okay.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
You'll be an inquisitive scholar.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
My glasses sell the
Just
look,
don't change
right?
your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
All right. Maybe if I can ask, maybe I'll get some leads to like, oh God, there's so many things. You know what? Never mind. I'll figure it out. Samko, enter the mine, Frank's, and Paul's. And these guys are not in the mine at the moment.
you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but...
Dice?
Miners rules. Then I'll tell you
You want to
everything.
play dice?
What'd you say?
I'll play some dice with you.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
I do like a bit of dice. Use all 3 of my odd die. Yeah, that's 6.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Oh, I see your voice has changed entirely. Cool, cool. I have a pair of 6s, a 5 and 2 1s. I'll take 1 1 and roll again. Oh, I got... Oh, I can actually score all those. Nice.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
2 1s, 3 2s, 400. Yeah, score and pass there. I'm probably going to win next round. He doesn't even have any special dice. Oh, good roll. Fucking hell. Holy shit, he's won. He won in one go.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
He's good. Still level my agility.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
I like his voice.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
Do you want another game of dice? I would like another game of dice. I can't talk to him anymore. Hi, can I come in? I mean, I can't talk to you. I'm assuming I'm allowed. Yes. Alright, let's find whoever's working in here and have a chat with them too.
God grant you health.
One of you?
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
He does sound like he's from Newcastle. What's the work of a miner?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yak of graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
Not had a Geordie accent in games like ever.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36
I'm following
cords.
along, but it's funny to think how
thank
many of you are
ye.
struggling.
Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Farewell,
You can
my
get
friend.
most of it from the context, right? Not this way. I know, Gwen, but it's still funny to me. It was only fairly recently I heard a really thick Scouse accent in a game, and that was in Metaphor. And I really like that, because you just never really hear that. Usually when it's a British accent, it's, you know, it's like one of two. Put more Scousers and Geordies in your games. It's funny.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here.
Fuck this Kuno
Young
care.
jaybird. A young'un. Still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good.
Now, Disco is such a good game.
Battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God,
Oh, there
our
we go.
Father,
Speech
you
level
are the
up.
giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary.
Amogus.
Pray for us, our holy...
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
About out. Yeah. Ask about anything. Right.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves.
Hi,
over
Delta.
and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Proper work can be... don't know, dodgy. You get dodgy, right? Can be risky. Might even kill you.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste.
Yeah.
Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corvs did
They're all
you
paid
mine,
the same,
say,
man.
on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corvs.
That's all I need to know.
Right, I've got the numbers. I hope Henry remembers them. I don't. Oh, ankle deep water. In fact, it doesn't even look like it's that much. No, just gotta try and find my way out. That wind howling through sounds so weird. It was almost like screaming.
Iggy.
I do have an idea. Why not union? God damn it! I just summoned medieval Thatcher. Oh, happy anniversary of Thatcher's death from 2 days ago, I think it was. Right.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Probably more.
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone report more than they actually mined? The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs
Yeah,
of
that
ore
was pretty
disappear
stupid of
each
me.
day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
I mean, 10% of it being stolen. What do we do?
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more. But carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. Fett and Herman to cooperate.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
We both know something stinks about this. But you're lucky. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except us will know.
I've nothing to say to you.
We guarantee you complete impunity. Trust me, it's the best deal you can get. You'll keep your job and your reputation.
Damn, Sonny. I reckon I've got no choice but to believe you. As soon as I was made head gaffer,
okay, sure.
Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Probably wasn't.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right.
Right.
Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Right, well that's one. Oh, they're upstairs in here. I mean, I could just start lockpicking things. Who's gonna stop me? If I can find the sweet spot. There you go. I'm not taking anything. I just want the XP. Where are the goddamn... Oh. There you are.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Bit too late for that. He confessed to everything.
Ah, so you know it is not my fault. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid
You're
for
still
it.
a conspirator
It was going well.
then.
I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe
Wow.
half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Oh, funny, that's exactly what Fett said.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct.
Hi, Phoebe.
How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags.
Oh, I'm
But
gonna have to
listen,
get some clothes.
Don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest
I need to make a
suspicion.
noble outfit.
In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
All right.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
All right, I guess we're going shopping. Actually, how high is my charisma in this? 14 versus 22. Yeah, I definitely need better clothes. Right. Then I guess it's back off to town. Where's the nearest tailor? There's a tailor there. And there. Two right next to each other. That's probably our best bet. Off we go. It's time for the shopping episode. Alright, I'll keep the glasses on too. I also need to get a haircut while I'm here. Having a fresh haircut, I think, also gives me a charisma bonus.
Good day to you. I'll be with you in just a moment. What would you like, sir?
Right.
I'll have a look at the...
What have you got? What's the fanciest? Sort by most expensive. Right. Charisma plus 37. $57. Yeah, I want your most expensive one. Excuse me. I'd have a hood. I'd put a hat on top, probably. A nobleman's hat. Like, what colour did I get there? Sort of blue and red. There's a blue hat would go with that. Coat. This nice blue number. A dark blue or nearly black even. A noble's belt. It's plus 30 charisma. Holds 4 weapons. Noble pouch holds 4 slots too. I think I'm on knight. Yeah, I've got 3 slots. Take that. That's just an upgrade for all my loadouts. So that goes in that slot. That goes this slot. 27. That's the best I'm getting there. That's going to be underneath, so we're not going to... Or does this go over the top? Yeah, the coat goes over the top. $24. Yep, that's the best you've got there. Horse, not fussed about. It's not going to boost me, really. Right, we'll have to go to a cobbler, too. Oh my god, this is costing me over $1,000.
Word about the price.
1,000.
Wow.
1,040.
Aye.
Okay.
Thank you, and take...
Okay. Noble stuff there. The riding gloves, I guess. Just so I have some gloves. It's got me at 30 charisma, even with no shoes on. Which boots are better? 10, 8. 10 then. Spurs? Spurs do have a charisma bonus. That is 16, that's 20, that's 23. Put the glasses on, put that on. That's still 30, so it's capped. Charisma is capped with this outfit. So that's pretty good, and he didn't want me holding a weapon with it. Right. I can still carry a torch, though. And my other loadouts should have the new belt. Yeah, everyone gets the fancy belt. Not that I really use it for much. Sure, why not? Marigold, Nighthawk. Save potion. I don't know. No, I'll just do that through the menu.
Care.
Right. I now look very fancy. It didn't cost me that much in weight, really, to set that up. Can I get away with carrying a dagger, or does that count against me? I'm not actually sure. Scene of an ambush. Oh, yeah, stop and decide what to do next, because I need to actually turn around. I need a haircut and a bath first. Let me just deal with these guys. Yeah, give me a sec, guys. Just give me a sec. Yep. Right, and there we go. Hello. How are you?
I'll show you.
Will you? I think I missed.
You want it?
That sucked. Good hit.
Jesus Christ! Taste my steel!
You hurt my dog!
For glory! In God's name!
Just keep yelling at him. I'm a dreaded warrior. Oh no, I've changed to my armor here. Unlucky? Yeah, no, I don't want an unlucky die. I'll just take their money. I do need a snack. I'm at 74 nourishment. These sausages are at 50. The sausages couldn't be dried, I guess because they're a quest item and they're weightless. Just so you don't have tons of weightless food. I'll eat a sausage. Oh, drying that cheese actually restored it to 100, so that counts as cooking. In regards to food health, that's good to know. I really wanted to shoot one of them. That went so poorly. Okay, let's go get a bath and a haircut first. Is this closest? Yeah. Huh? Was that to me or... No? Alright. Just heard someone say we need to talk. Dog, you are covered in blood. He's a good boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
Yes, feast on the blood of my enemies. Get a taste for human flesh. Right, first I wash the blood off my armor. I will now switch to my noble outfit. Have a haircut.
A cut.
A cut. Right. Henry's classic cut. Clean shaven. There.
Happy to be of service. Come back anytime you'd like.
Now I just need to find the bath mistress. And also request a bath.
I'm at your service, sir.
Oh, there you are.
What do you want?
bath.
I've got a... I'll clap.
Great.
Right, now we're ready. I probably will need another fox potion, given how much time this has taken.
Christ, I apologize.
Right. Yeah, my noble set is unarmed. Ride to town, drink a fox potion. Oh, we might need to wait till morning. I'm not sure if he'll see me later. We'll see how it goes. Fox potions last long enough anyway.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Right, who are we looking for? You want me to carry a dagger to see if they give a shit? Oh, it's Baresh, right. Okay, but only if I can save it first. And you can't use a dagger in combat. It's just for stealth kills.
Greetings, Master Baresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise. Christian
Yeah, I've got
of
little
Pisek
parrots on
sent
my
me.
hood.
I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Okay.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
What's a quintal?
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver.
What's a hryvnia?
We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Yeah.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous
He's in on
places.
it then.
Farewell, sir.
Right. Where are the smelters around here? Because my search radius is the town. This bit's got smoke coming out of it. I feel like that's a good place to check. I mean, if I'm looking for a smelter, you follow the smoke, right? Ooh, perk point. Vitality 18. I could get Revenant. I can get Revenant 2 at 20 then. If your health drops below 25 during combat, you get bonus to armor. Lasts until your health rises above 25 or until the fight ends. Nah, give me Revenant. And then I'll get Revenant 2 at 20. Then I can always regen up to 3/4 of my health, meaning I'll only have to top off with 1 potion. Alright. Who can I talk to here? Hello.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in this crusher, we crush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in, till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces, till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Oh, I cannot complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we are dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I cannot complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing at all. I graft all day, no time for looking around.
Okay.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved then. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Sheem over there. He's not afraid of anything.
That's a lead. Oh, he's, wait. Is that just my general marker, or... No, I think it's focused in. He might just be outside. Seems smelting is a bit more complicated than hitting a rock with a pickaxe and then just putting it in a furnace. Has RuneScape lied to me? Shima, talk to me. Shima. Hi.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
And who are you?
Henry.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Because I have capped charisma.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables.
Good night, Gwen.
Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars.
Hope you
if
rest
you want
well.
to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet
Hey,
you he
Val.
knows a thing or two about
What do you think
it.
about some
But
juice?
Be
Thank you.
careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Is that my hint to armor up now? It did just auto-save on me, so I think I will. And hey, bird. Good to see you.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Dude, you
Horseshit.
seem drunk.
I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around.
Yeah, the dagger
We've
was
had
fine.
our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
Does it
You
now?
shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Ooh.
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
I'll shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine. I'll tear you a
Yeah,
new arsehole,
all right.
you fucker.
By God's will!
Got him. Get parried. Hi. If you like chatting now.
Now, spill the beans.
Come on, I had my face plate
You're
down and my face
responsible
is
for
still
stealing
covered
the
in
king's
blood.
silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day,
It was
Buresh
one
came to me
strike.
and
How is
said
there blood on
he
my
had an offer
back
for me.
even?
He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked.
Very juicy
no
boy.
one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
There we go.
They counterfeit coins in there.
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea.
Thank you, bird.
I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
No, he got the single parry.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shaft.
Thank you for head pats,
The entrance
Talia.
to the mint is
Good to see you.
somewhere around there. Look here.
Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
Everyone's been asking that, so yes, Bird, it does appear to be.
I'm convinced Mint Master Vabak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there.
Well, appears to be
I
for
never
some,
heard Murish
at
say
least.
nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
Sod off.
All right, you can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
I mean, after you saw how I parried that one guy, yeah. Don't blame him. Right. Now where are we off? To find the secret mint. What do you mean I'm milking it? You know I love parrying. Do you expect me to just drop my bit? That's my main bit. I love parrying. I'm gonna milk it even more now. Oh, you were talking to him. Okay, well, I'm not gonna stop milking it. What's that icon mean? Set challenge, stop milking it. Oh, it's just boar. Oh. And here I was thinking we could get some horny quotes about lactation the more I went on about it. Never mind then.
Whoa.
In here? Mayhap? No, we just have the Skaven hordes again. Nah, there's no way in here. This is just decorative, this building. Keep milking it. I'm gonna keep milking it so hard. Private area, is it?
Get up, huh? You can't just ride on in here.
Why not? What are you gonna do about it?
Off you go, quick.
Why are you kicking me out? You wanna go?
Get going, right. Ah! What are you doing?
I'm going for it. Is what I'm doing. Houndmaster 20. My dog is just bullying this man.
Burn in hell! For glory and carnage! Die!
I'm actually using my war cries.
Victory or death!
He chose death. Oh, I'll take the keys. These will be Sigismund's guys, I'm betting then. Seems I've injured my hand a little bit. No, it's just injured, it's not bleeding. Okay. Now, where's that mint? Anything in here? Anything worthwhile? Dried cheese. That's mine now. Is this anything? Is this just a little oven? That's just an oven. Or a furnace. I mean, a furnace is just a big oven, really. Oh, get the blood off myself. Ooh. Oh. Bugger all.
Money!
Oh, thank you, Bird.
Wallbird CEO of Freedom just tipped £6. Bikini Maid stream.
Yep. You pay for it, that's what you get. That'll go toward the microwave fund. I'm still saving up for that. What is that carving? I feel like I'm at the edge of the area. I'll check here. Looks like there's a little path there. Might be something there. A well-dressed horse. Its name is Agro? Like Shadow of the Colossus? Agro. Found it. I mean, it could be a coincidence too, but I don't know. I'd like to think it's a reference. It would definitely have been a reference if it was a black horse with like a white diamond mark on its head. Hey Phoebes, yes, the bikini tax was paid.
Well. Look who's here.
Hi,
I knew
Barash.
from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Yeah, I want evidence.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
Nah.
You can't buy me, Barash.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive!
Yeah, come on then.
Yo! Die, you wretch!
Ha! No chance!
Die, you wretch!
I'm so muffled. Ow.
You to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Where's my torch gone? Can I get my torch out?
I'll sort you out nicely. Do it!
I can't seem to get my torch out.
In a cave with low ceiling that prevents weapon movement and swinging in a narrow tunnel that forces them to fight at you one at a time. They are not very smart.
Your ass open!
Yeah, they're not.
Too slow.
Am I too slow?
You wanna try me?
Oh.
Useless!
For the cross!
Got him. Can I get my torch out now? I swear I'm supposed to be able to fight with this and the sword. It's a one-handed sword. But the button wasn't working. No money. Nothing of major value except for this. Alright, you just cower in fear over there a sec. I'm just looting your buddies. Right. Down to business.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Now, I think I might go back to my last helmet, you know. So just so I still have all my freedom of vision.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted.
It's stolen. You can shut your gob.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
Huh.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
No. I'll leave you in suspense. You know what? I'm just gonna lie.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
Nah, come on, dude.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please!
Oh, the bloodlust.
Sacra! You want to fight it?
Yep. Yeah, that went about as quick as I was expecting. It goes from you want to fight to just face down in the dirt in like 0.1 second. Dude, you had tons of money on you. And cheese. Oh, I auto-picked that. Secret preg house? I've got some ideas of what that place might be, and they're probably all wrong. Right, my health is fine. Food is fine. It's full of stolen cheese. I should use my crossbow more. With the poison bolts. That'd do me well. Oh, I've got 2 perk points. Somewhere. Houndmaster. Rip and Tear. And Warfare. Am I 18 Warfare? Yeah. In combat, your stamina comes back faster. Yep. I'll have that. Oh, I should read those letters he gave me. Map to the secret mint. Well, I don't need that anymore, do I? Esteemed Master Baresh, in a good relationship, I'd like to ask a small favor. There, this letter is Henry of Scal. Okay, no, that's the letter I gave him earlier. That I now stole back from him. Further to our previous conversation, express satisfaction. Irregularities at the mine have been taken care of. The revenue from our venture is growing. I've increased your pay. Okay. Very busy right now, so we will not be meeting at the usual place. Oh, dear artists, my greetings. Make sure they have everything they need. And it's signed by the guy. You know, I feel like if you were involved in such grand-scale illicit operations, you wouldn't sign letters with your full legal name. I just feel like that's something only an idiot would do. Oh no, I'm in a private area. Right. Could steal the horse. Aggro. Nah. I like herring. Herring good. Literacy is only low among the peasantry. The nobles either know how to read or have someone to read for them. It's not like people couldn't find out. A lot of towns have local scribes as well. You could just say, hey, could you read this for me? Alright, where am I even going? Get evidence. I do, don't I? Is this not the evidence that I hold in my very person? Why is the quest not updated? Take a foot. Maybe there's more evidence? Oh, god damn it. Well, you just stay parked near the gate. There must be something else down here too, then. Oh, that way. Thank you for head pat. I appreciate. Oh, hello everyone.
We'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later, we'll get out of here.
Hello, Minters.
Jesus Christ.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
There's no more
Don't have to
guards.
worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you.
Ah,
It's
I
another
needed
piece
that
of
too.
evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
Yeah, I'll deal with him.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished.
No one knows
When
that
I'm
my
done with
word
him,
isn't worth
you'll be the
shit
last to
because
got
I
his
killed the
mind.
guy I
You
lied
reckon
to.
It's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Freedom! Yeah, alright, see ya. Oh, I'll take sword bits. Don't know why there'd be sword bits in there, but, you know. I'm gonna lockpick it anyway for the XP. Ooh, free save potions. Recipes for gunpowder. And the secret ledgers. Yep, those sure are some numbers. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, that's very telling, I'm sure. The future is not fixed or stable, but changes as cause brings forth effect. Look at the cause you bring into being, and surely you will see that everything is an effect. Okay. Yeah, nobody taught me how to count. I can read numbers, but I have no idea of their relation to one another. What have we got in here? More money, more iron and steel. There's the guards I marked. Right, now we can get out of here. Yes, Mutt, I'm on my way. Funny letters that turn into one another. Yeah, no one's figured out how or why that happens. A good boy waiting
Come
for
here,
me.
boy.
Oh, Matt! Matt fell down hole! Can the horse walk
There
into the
now.
hole? I don't want to ride... Hey, Matt. I don't want to kill my horse. If I'm riding it, then I have a direct effect on it, and it might kill me or the horse. Did Mutt fall down the well? Gosh, Eki. You know, we're not that far, we'll ride. We'll get the XP.
Go.
I don't think my horse riding is still pretty low level. Comparative to my other skills. Definitely got to work on that. I could just ride across the map one day in a Discord stream, unlock all the fast travel points. Just, you know, mostly just to get horse riding experience. Go up like 10 levels.
Quick.
If I want to finish this game in any reasonable time frame, I probably should do that. And do some side quests over Discord as well. Shoutouts to the Discord. Links in chat. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find them in the description.
Whoa.
Upstairs here, right? He's probably in bed. Oh no, the stairs were out back. I remember. Up you get.
Christian?
He doesn't want to wake up, does he? Honk shoo me. Well, if he's asleep, he's not going to mind me stealing his stuff. He doesn't even have anything worth nicking. $57. Hey, there we go. Agility 22. And Thievery. What's Viper? Piercing damage. Finesse is slashing. Sure, more damage. I am generally doing a lot of slashing damage. And higher agility means better rolls at dice, too. Right, I'm just going to watch you sleep.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I'll say I killed the guards.
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
Yeah, you get covered in blood from, like, even one slash in a fight. Do I say I killed Baresh? Nah, I'm good.
That's all.
Thank God. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner?
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Oh, I could potentially keep it. I'm not gonna.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we didn't find out more about Master Boresh's involvement in the whole scheme.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Boresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king.
We'll take his place and take over the whole operation.
The less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
Yeah, all right.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
Oh.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Yeah, all right.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Quest complete. Well, that was quite a big one, wasn't it? Report to the Rutards. That'll have to wait for next time. We're going to wrap up there, I think. We're already nearly an hour over time. I'll probably play a bit over Discord once I've sorted out dinner and done my workout for the day. So maybe in an hour or two. So if you want to hang out there, you're more than welcome. I'll put links there again. But that is where we're going to wrap up. So, schedule. We'll play more of this tomorrow. We'll be focusing on main story. Side quests will happen. Well, I might do some side quests on stream. I might do some over Discord. We'll just see how I go. But I hope you had a lovely time here today. If you do want to help me save up for a microwave, so I can make some porridge and other microwave goodies. I am accepting tips toward that at the moment. You can find the link to the tip page either beneath the stream by typing !tip in chat, or just following the link tree that I just put in, or the Ko-fi link that RoboGrab also posted shortly beforehand. Right, so more Kingdom Come tomorrow, and then Greb's taking over with Metal Gear Solid 4. There's been a slight change in plans. Greb's going to be taking a little break from Metal Gear after 4, but we'll be returning to it, because there are 2 games Greb really wants to play while they're still relevant. And one of those we got given a key for. We got given a key, well, we were actually promised it a few weeks ago, to play Promise Mascot Agency, which is a game about an ex-Yakuza running a mascot agency for, like, cutesy mascot characters, which are apparently real and alive, and not just people in costumes. And I heard that the main character is voiced by Kiryu's voice actor. So that should be fun. Right. Like a Dragon side story. Yeah, it's a side story made into a full game. But yeah, they gave us the key for that for free. So when Greb finishes 4, Metal Gear Solid 4, they'll probably give that a look-see. So I hope you look forward to that. Right, I've already put the social links in. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find them in the description. So that's going to be the end of the VOD. So I'll see you on YouTube next time.